All right, good morning. We are ready. Hello everyone on Twitch and on YouTube. We are back on YouTube today. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting. Um, so today we have the last round here in Isle of Wight, and Pietro is yet to score a win, so we are very much rooting for him to give us a win today. My name is Alex, for those who don't know. Welcome in. So, Pietro has let me know that he has a very, very funny prep for today. And I believe he has already played D4. Now, the DGT board isn't updating. It does have, it should have a delay, but so far there hasn't been any. But also there's no opponent yet, so there's that. I remember you. Great. Thank you, Tineric. Thank you, Anton. Thank you for the streak. So we don't have an opponent. Um, Now, Pietro told me about his prep for today. Problem is, he sent it to Instagram, and I cannot open Instagram now because I'm using my phone as a camera. Um, but I believe that Pietro is a D4 player, and he said that his opponent plays F5, but usually doesn't play it right away. Actually, wait, what if his opponent is watching this right now? Never mind. It's very unlikely, but let's just not. uh, let's maybe not get into that. So at this point, we're just waiting for our opponent. All I can say is, um, all I can say is Pietro has a funny prep, um, and he was very excited to. He's very excited to see if it will work out. Funny prep is breaking his lock so he can get into the tournament hole in time. Yeah, I mean, look, yesterday the power went out. Today we have no opponent. At this point, when um when I'm doing commentary, I expect a lot of unexpected things. Pietro Caruana, yes, you're not the first one to say that, Pulpa. By the way, Tineric, Antan, Tard, Caliber, Dutch Day, and Pulpa, good morning. Did Alexandra win? No, she lost yesterday. Thank you for asking. Indeed, she lost yesterday. By the way, I made this layout look pretty today. I think the other time it was a little bit messy because I couldn't figure out the chat. It was too small, but now I think it looks nice. Hey, Spark. Hi, Camo. Hello. Yes, early stream today, and we are still waiting for an opponent. By the way, yesterday um I got to 3,000 followers on Instagram. We are growing over there too. Look at that. Pietro over here has over 100K followers on Instagram. One day maybe we'll get there. Um, I am not live on YouTube, but Pietro is. Hello, White Knight. All right. At least there's power. I found out that this power outage was affecting the whole island, by the way. Not only the venue, it was affecting the whole island, which is such an interesting thing to think about. I think 30 minutes, yes. Oh, is that our opponent? Is that our opponent? Yes. Okay, he was just late. Hello, my Therian. Rookie, looks different. I just put my hair up. Hello, Tao. Alright, so we're not getting any moves yet. I wonder why. Is there indeed a delay? Note how our opponent is also from Switzerland. So this is like what do they call it in football when teams from the same place? A derby. That's what they call it, right? So he has played e6, and I'm pretty sure that this was expected. A Federer Wawrinka, yeah. So there is a delay. Should I make the moves myself? Queen d3 is indeed the prep. But should I make the moves myself or should I wait for them to show up? I never know. I never know. How is Alex doing this? Chat Chat is just here for the chess. I'm gonna I'm gonna check what Alex is doing. Just if there's any issues. I mean, there shouldn't be, but hey. I mean, her board is updating in real time. So why shouldn't ours? Okay, let me refresh. What is going on? Yeah, board isn't working. Alright, so I'll make the moves myself. So we had d4, e6, and the prep is queen d3. And what Pietro told me is that he did this on purpose because apparently queen d3, finally an opening I've never seen, maybe. So from what he told me, what I recall, because I listened to this, he sent me an audio message yesterday, and I wanted to listen to it again today, but I couldn't make it in time. Apparently, Queen D3 is a move after F5, from what I understand. What is this called? A. Something like that. And basically, F5 is a move that his opponent plays very often. Even so, kind of like a Dutch, but it transposes. And he played Queen D3, hoping that he would still play F5. And here he has some prep. But apparently if he goes d5, opponent's black is already better. So he's just kind of what he told me, and I might be paraphrasing this in the wrong way. He told me that he just hopes that his opponent will play this a bit like what he used to, instead of actually thinking it through and going d5 and being better on move 2. um so yeah, this is his prep. Okay, what did we have? He played, see, he played f5. Look at that. Look at that. Opponent actually played f5. And then Pietro with the prep. Look, I think this is so funny. Opponent is so shook. Did he play? Did it play G4? That's funny. You missed his smile at the camera? Oh no! Well, at least you guys didn't miss it. I can see the moves. Surely you can see it on the. I'm making the moves on the board. What? On the other hand, this board is a bit cut off. Let me see if I can fix it. Ah, there we go. Okay, now we see the whole board. Pietro must be smiling inside right now. Okay, and he takes it with almost no hesitation. Hey, Hipside, is this theory? This is all prep by Pietro. He knows what he's doing here. Let's see what the next. I have no idea what he prepared. I just know that he wanted queen d3, hoping that opponent will go f5. We don't get the clock. Yeah, there is a delay, so the clocks will. At some point we will have the clocks, but okay, h3, all prep. This is so funny. This is so funny. Sometimes it works out. Hey, sometimes it works out. He literally told me, I just hope that he will not go d5 and be better on move 2. I just hope that he will just play automatically f5 and then fall into my trap. So, as you can see, yeah, plus zero 0.5 is already pretty interesting. It's really funny. Hoping for the best is a very common strategy in chess. I guess at this point, I mean, still, opponent is almost 1900. Like, it should be. He should have at least tried to think a bit longer, but no, he just went for what he does usually. Hello, Andras. This is the last round of the tournament? Hey, but on the other hand, I don't think you should do this every single time. Hope chess is not the way to go. But Pietro here only has half a point. And this is the last round. And at this point, I think he also wanted to, get a fun game and enjoy the last round because he had a little bit of a tough time in some of the games. So sometimes doesn't hurt. Thank you, Paisano, for this stream streak. Thank you, Tineric. I really appreciate the help. His opponent 0 out of 4, but the thing is that this score only counts the games that were played on DGT boards. And usually masters and streamers have the privilege on playing on a DGT board and having all of their games count. So yeah, there's 4 games out of 4 games that he played on DGT boards he lost, but maybe out of the other 4 he got some points. I think Pietro knows Dutch players well. They really try to force their f5 favorite push against too many setups than advisable. Yeah, that's what he was hoping for. Where is Pietro? He's right there, sitting on the right side of the screen, holding his coffee. But the board is actually not working. Like, I don't see any moves yet. And now I lost my analysis. Man, I love this so much. But okay, this is where we are right now. Thankfully, I can remember 4 moves. You play this all the time in this exact order? Dutch day? Okay, so apparently now, if takes and the knight takes h3, this is already +1, which is really interesting. Um, h5 was suggested. This is +2. Why? Oh, that would be nice. g3 is a move suggested by the engine. That's what I can tell you. And queen h4. Queen h4 as well. Or we just continue like this. These are just two moves that I see on the engine because I don't even know what are you gonna do here. What are you even gonna do? Well, it was more of a joke, but maybe we'll see it. Who knows? Who knows? At this point, it might cross opponent's mind, and if the joke becomes the reality, we are happy. 1.5 out of 7. Yeah, this is the tough tournament. I mean, this is the Masters section, after all. I think this is full, obviously, of Masters, very high rated players, or players who are really hoping to gain a lot of rating because they feel like they are much better than their actual rating. He's thinking a lot. Well, he was caught off guard. I can understand why. Let me turn this off. This is really funny. G3. Yeah, that is one of the moves. This is so funny. Do you see how different this game already is compared to what we got yesterday? Alex unfortunately lost the game yesterday. Um, but for he played Queen H4. But they stopped the games for over half an hour while the power was out. I have a funny loss? Sure. Thank you, Polpa. Thank you. Black was hoping to have a quiet last round and go home. This is the power of the prep, though. You know. Oh, and Bishop G2 right away? Man, Pietro is really prepared. This is. He was ready for all of this. This is very funny. I am very scared of that myself because for me, for instance, it's very easy to find what I play. So sometimes I get scared that people will prepare weird things and then I have to figure it out on the board. But hey, if I have to suffer through that, so be it. I'll try my best. And note how fast he played it. Of course, he's completely impressed. I mean, this messes with your opponent so much mentally. See you, fair physic. Why don't we get the clock? The DGT board isn't working. So yeah, unfortunately we don't have access to the clock. I've tried refreshing. Do you guys have another link that could work? Is it just me? Uh, let me play out maybe's line, but I need to open another board. Okay, d4 f5 g4. Now I have to go back and forth. Fx h3 knight f6. Knight takes queen d3. Okay, so I can imagine that Dutch Day has played this plenty of times. Knight f6. Rook takes h7. Ah, you don't see it, but this gets a brilliant. This is a brilliant move. Take it, you're mated. You have to play like e5 or d5, and then you lose your rook. That's really interesting. That's really fun. Look at that. That's cool. D5 is easy equality for black. Yeah, so this is what Pietro told me before the game. So he played it in this order, like this. He played queen d3 on move 2 because he saw that opponent always go f5, like almost no matter what. And he thought, okay, if he finds d5, I'm already worse on move 2. But if he plays f5, then I get my prep. And indeed, that's what happened. Not this, this. Yes, he did. Hello, Ailton. Random question, but when is Pietro's birthday? I actually don't know. Sorry. Yeah, it was a bit of hope chess, a little bit of a hope chess situation. Hey, Arthur. He was kind of rooting for his opponent to not think it through. How cool would it be though if he wins this game? I mean, he hasn't won a game in the tournament, so he really wanted to change it up a little bit. What line was this? It was d4 e6 queen d3 f5. If you did that, we would have a talk. Noted. You should get half a point penalty. Oh, good morning, Piper. I I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't do that. Your namesake has an equal position after the opening. I actually am not following that game. But thank you for letting me know, Tardy. I hope she gets the win as well. Queen d3 is actually okay. One f5. Well, Funny enough, that wasn't the order. And actually, Queen D3, I believe, is what Levi Rosman recommends against the Dutch, if I'm not mistaken. I told you guys I have this D4 Dynamite course, and I'm pretty sure that that's mine. And I remember when I was in Maya, and I still, I don't know how I survived Maya, to be honest. And then I remember I was just in a hotel lobby with people like Anna Maya and Joel. And I told Anna Maya, hey, if they go F5, I'm gonna go Queen D3. I wish I could reproduce the face that she made. Like, I really wish she was so disgusted. It was so funny. And just by that reaction alone, I was like, okay, I'm not doing that. Okay, sure, you convinced me. Uh, uh, 1a6 is asking for bishop f4, which is funny because Pietro plays the London. But he wants something, he was trying something new today. It's fun. Oh, he touched the board on his opponent's time. That's okay. Oh wait, it's not his opponent's time. Knight f6 was played. My bad. So now it's okay. Knight f6 was played, right? Is this the first time? Is it not his prep anymore? I guess that was it. Now it's on his own. At least I didn't see an instant move. I wish I could have the clocks as well, not to see the time, but rather to see whose turn is it. Just to make sure I'm keeping up with the moves. But I don't see anything else. So probably this was what happened. Alright, so what do we do with white now? E4. E4, do we want E5? Hello, lazy beast. Hello. Grabbing the Santa. Yeah. Okay, I was sitting on my knees and I have to stop doing that, otherwise I'll get bad knees by the time I'm 25. H takes queen g4 and bishop f3. Get that Starbucks. I don't think it's Starbucks. Can I? Okay, I'm sorry, this is not related to the game at all, but can I just say, I personally don't like coffee, but even if I did, I wouldn't go to Starbucks. Why is this so expensive? It just feels like such an overpriced scam. The cute thing they have is they have cute cups and they write your name on it. But is it that good for you to spend like €7 on a coffee or even more? I don't know, maybe I'm cheap. Who knows? Well, I know I am, but still. All right. 400 level. Earlier, didn't you say it was 500? Okay, he just takes on g4 fairly quickly. Okay, and after queen takes, queen takes. We are here in the Romanian part of Alex speaking. Honestly, true. But it's only also the influence of a lot of people in my life who aren't spenders. And after queen f5, e4. Ooh, that sounds interesting. So bishop f3, queen f5, e4. And we're really getting ahead in development while kicking the queen out. Yeah, bishop f3. No clock still. If Romanian parliament's not paying overpriced flavored water, I'm in. Okay, queen f5, and now e4. This is so interesting. So different compared to the game we watched yesterday from Alex. So funny. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I appreciate it. We are doing a little commentary today. We had very fun prep going on. Welcome in. My name is Alex, and it has been commentary weekend for me. A lot of tournaments happening right now, and a lot of streamers participating. Can you show the beginning of the game? Yes, I can. Please check this out. d4, e6, queen d3, f5, g4, fg, h3, and then this wasn't played. Queen h4, bishop g2, knight f6, hg, queen takes, bishop f3, queen f5, and this is where we are right now. Or not. e4, and queen g6. Now, I haven't turned on the engine in a while. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? What do you guys think is the evaluation right now? Who can give me the best guess? I can still wrap my head around the fact that cappuccino and croissant have crossed the €3 barrier here in Italy. $7 for coffee, and 7 is cheap. I think 7 is one of the cheapest options. This would be a good opening for Guess the Elo. Hey, Latte franchise. Oscar, good morning. Knight e2 to f4. 0.8, 0.7. What about knight h3? Knight, I don't know if you want to go to g5. Plus 1.5. Okay, let me see who guessed correctly. My engine, by the way, because it depends. Oh, 1.4. Jeez. I have a weaker engine though, yeah, so please keep that in mind. But and knight h3 is played. Oh my god. Imagine me having this advantage on move 9. You are way ahead in development. Your queen, this queen has traveled across how many squares? 1, 2, 3, 4. While we were chilling and developing. Ah, this is very funny. Sometimes it works out. Blame the game, not the player. No, is it the other way around? I forgot. Blame the player, not the game. Ah. This looks insane. I'll definitely blunder disadvantage like 3 moves. Iron Wolf, you know what? I relate to that a lot. It's it's happened a lot to me where I play very well in the opening and then I blow my advantage. So, but I hope that this advantage is so good that Pietro will just win this easily. All right. What now, though? Knight c6. Man, are we kicking the queen out again? Jesus. Poor queen. She hasn't done anything wrong. Do we have e5 here with some ideas like this? Wait a minute. E5? Nah, doesn't work. Well, bishop h5, g6. We can't take here. Ah, that would have been nice if that worked. Can we take? Takes and... Oh, we can take now. Look at that. This still works. We have some tactics building up. Takes her to follow. Um, Kind of funny how we played queen move as second move, yet it was black queen who has been on a journey. Yes, it really is. Wait, knight f4, but that wasn't played, so let me back up a little bit. And knight c6 wasn't played either. Um, so we are still waiting for a move here. I really, really wish that we had the clocks, but it's okay. Maybe black should play h6. Maybe so. Doesn't h6 run into... Mm, we don't have e5. That would be nice. But can we play knight f4 now? Queen. Ah, so that you can go back like this. Fair enough. Fair enough. This looks so miserable. Oh my god. This looks so sad. Yeah, this the escape square. Let's not trade the queens here. Pietro. YouTube chat. Do you guys know what Pietro's signature expression is? Should we educate Twitch chat? I think it's so funny because Pietro is a big YouTuber. He has like 120K subscribers, and he has this signature, I don't know what to call it, phrase that he says sometimes. He finds the coolest studies and puzzles, and he makes shorts about them. 120K, yeah, on Instagram as well, I think. Catchphrase. Oh, catchphrase is better. Never resign. That isn't it, Piper. I was just checking if YouTube chat was paying attention. Oh, DJT board is updating chat. Wait. We have clocks? What move is, what move are we on? Oh, it's updated. Let's go. Finally. All right. Look at that. Question mark. Question mark already. And this also got a question mark. Look at that. Cute. Okay, we have an answer from YouTube. So his catchphrase is fools will resign, a wise player will make a draw, but only a true genius will find the amazing win for white. I don't think that's how it goes, the last part. I think the last part is just but only a true genius will win. No? Let's not check if Queen D3 had a question mark. It didn't. It didn't. It did not. This is called the Dutch defense, Alpine variation, anti-classical Manhattan gambit. All theory. The last part changes. Fair. What is my catchphrase? I don't have one. I don't think. Do I have a catchphrase by now? 1 year into streaming? Oh, 96. 96 alert. Okay, this is playing in real time. Awesome, awesome. Finally, somebody woke up the DGT boards. Depending on the position, yeah, fair enough. What is it that I say? Mm, I love the London. No, I don't say that often, to be honest. What is this opening? Dutch defense, Alpine variation, anti-classical Manhattan gambit. That is the name of this opening. As of today, it will be known as the Pietro system. Pietro system, sprinkle it with a little bit of hope. What about Queen f6? What after Queen d3? Hello. Waiting for e4 to enter the French. Man, I know nothing about that. There's some tactics. Yeah, I think if we start with knight f4, there were some tactics like such as the one that we saw earlier. Um, Note how opponent has spent 30 minutes already. And I think maybe now will be the time for Pietro to think a little bit longer, but maybe not so much. So knight f4 has got to be good, right? What else? Yeah, it's the best move in the position. Okay, played. There we go. Great move. 95% accuracy so far. You only lost 5% accuracy, Pietro, because you played queen d3 on move 2. Other than that, perfection. um, Rook g1 was also suggested. Yeah, so this is what we looked at. Let me also turn it. So e5, knight d5, and bishop h5. If g6 takes, bishop takes g6, h takes, and take the rook. I mean, does it get better than this at this point? Queen g7, I assume. Can you just go back? Ooh, here you have bishop g5. If you take, this is mate. Damn. Damn. This is funny. Queen f7 played. e5, come on. e5 has got to be like, e5 is a must here. If you don't fight e5, you blew a lot of your advantage. Let's go. $10K for choosing your opening is a bit pricey. Can we have a discount if the opening is 1d4? d3? No. No discounts. Thanks, franchise. Sleep well. Come on, e5. We need e5. No, generic, no discounts on the redeems. Those prices are very calculated, studied, and strategized. How much to choose your opening for round one in Grenke? I think it would take more than channel points. All right, e5, come on. e5 looks so good. 10K but not channel points. Yeah. Good one. Tineric said it. According to my analysis, Queen d3 is actually very decent. That's shocking. I mean, okay, let's uh no, I understand it's not a joke. But say if this, and this. I mean, can you go e4? I mean, I don't know what this is even supposed to resemble. But I mean, this is not like you're playing the cow or something. This goes against so many things that we have learned. All right. Is this a Rubinstein French where white went crazy? I play King's Gambit. C5. I see. Yeah, but even there's a good line for white. Well, there you go. Thank you for doing the research. Maybe I could try this in a classical game. Come on, e5. Position is screaming for e5. Just, he needs to, I think it's very easy to get carried away with the adrenaline here. Like, you are. Queen d3 is a serious upgrade to the London. Come on now. The London isn't that bad. Okay, I was saying that it's very easy to get carried away from the adrenaline. You played all this prep, you are definitely much better on move 10. Um, time to learn real opening, stop it. And now you might feel like, ooh, I can just play fast, whatever I want, but that's not how it goes, especially not in classical. Let's not blow our advantage like that. So, take your time. I like this, take your time. But do play e5. They looked at me. Okay, sorry. Time to learn real openings is hilarious. Okay, chat, let's have a vote, both on YouTube and on Twitch. What would you rather play? What would you rather play? Queen d3 on move 2 or bishop f4? What would you rather play? Queen d3 or bishop f4? Let's say that your opponent you play d4, opponent plays d6, and you can play queen d3 or bishop f4. Which one do you pick? Queen d. To be fair, I don't play the accelerated London, so that's honestly, it's not a fair question. E5 with white. Alex, you should invent a new opening like the cow and name it as your favorite animal. Is there any opening called the bear? Do you guys know? If not, I will create the bear. On e6, you should play bishop f4. Oh man, I can never have it easy. Just play c4 later. I would try queen d3 against f5. I thought it would be the horse. No, it would not be the horse. No. There is only the polar bear. Yeah, but I prefer brown bears. The bear opening does sound scary. How about that? When I have to set like a goal for a specific milestone, and when I reach that milestone, I'm gonna create an opening called the bear. E5! Let's go! Yes! Very good. That's an amazing move. Let's go. We love. We love. And then getting up right away, like, deal with this, opponent. I'm going to go on a walk. Night before, played right away. Well, this I did not expect. Damn, wait a minute. Did we talk about this? We didn't. Oh man. Night before, what do we do? We can't play what we had prepared. Aren't we winning material either way here? Can we just go here? This is hanging. This is hanging. Ah, this is not hanging. Never mind. I almost blundered my queen. Oh, here you still have this. So what if you go back? We still have this. We still have this tactic. Um, I mean, there aren't a lot of squares, but how do you choose where to put your queen? Like, would this be any good, for instance? Oh, never mind. Definitely not that. Jesus Christ, don't do that, please. Okay, so that leaves the two options, or three. Jesus. Okay, I love horses. Um, yeah, no, I mean this. Otherwise, what? If you go like there, you can go here or here. So there aren't a lot of options by process of elimination. And here you also keep an eye on d5. Because if you don't go there, this is attacked. But if you go here and they go here, we already saw that this works. But if I go here, why doesn't this work now? Because you take, but then you lose this. What is the difference? Wait a minute. Let me figure out the difference. Here, if you go there, you go here, here, takes, takes, takes. What happens if you take? Oh, this is pinned now. If you take, we can take this. And then this is also to that. And I mean, if you go like there, we take with check, and then we also have this at the end. Ah, that is the major difference. You also keep an eye on the knight on b4. All right, I think we have figured it out. I think we have figured it out. So this is the best move. If queen c4, which is slightly worse for whatever reason, So all the same, because there is b5. And if we go back, queen g7, we have to go here. They have a tempo on the queen. All right, I hope that clarifies it. All right, I analyzed a ton of lines to figure out what the best queen move is here. And I reached the conclusion that it is queen b4. Queen b3, sorry. And honestly, it's not super straightforward. I had some help, but it makes sense, right? Bishop f8 is pinned, indeed. I do play the jellyfish opening sometimes. It's when you have to get up and... Oh my god, that's funny. Would you call it bear or brown black? I would just call it the bear. Okay, so I think this is another crucial moment where you should really think this through. It's not super straightforward, to be fair. This would be a great calculation exercise. This position. Thank you for the follow. So you know you have to move your queen, but you can't just move it anywhere. That's interesting. If you don't mind, I'm gonna have a little snack because I haven't had breakfast today. And this is my snack. In Spanish, chocolate, digestive. They call this digestive biscuits. This is the last round, indeed. Chocolate de leche. That's what it called. Digestive. I don't know why they call it that. And it's almacenar en lugar fresco y seco. Proteger de los rayos solares una vez abierto, mantener en las mismas condiciones y cerrar después de cada uso. Yes, we are hoping for a win here. In Spanish, this is called galleta de trigo recubierta de chocolate con leche. I predict a draw. Not so easy now. But we are hoping for a win here. Why would you say it's obvious, Tardy? Oh. In Blitz, I would play f6. No, you wouldn't. Okay, so let me just clarify something. I just learned something very important today. La palabra digestive no significa que la galleta contenga características digestivas. Or in Portuguese, a denominação digestive não significa que a bolacha contenha características digestivas. So it's just a word. It doesn't have to do any. It doesn't have anything to do with digestiveness. All right, that was your Portuguese and Spanish lesson of the day. I will now shut up. Switch back to English. Because on c3 the queen looks into the own pawns. On a3 it's in the file of the bishop. Okay. We are hoping that it's as obvious for him. Queen b3 here is quite important. There's quite a lot to calculate, so I honestly expect him to think for a long time here. And I hope that it doesn't mess, the fact that he is lower on time now doesn't mess up with his head. So I told you guys, chess is so psychological. Wait. Yeah. Queen d2. So, yeah. What are we gonna do after this? If you just go rook h3, we're having some issues because of this. We're probably gonna be able to recover this, but yeah, not so pretty anymore, is it? Apparently, instead of rook back, the best move is to take f8. Queen takes, knight takes, and this is the end position. Okay, we might still have c4. We kick the knight away, and actually this still looks pretty decent. This still looks pretty good. We go knight c3. We can still castle, and a lot to play for. But queen d2 was not the best here. We had some nice tactics with queen b3. Keeping an eye on d5, keeping an eye on the b4 knight. Mostly for that reason. And then we could try this bishop h5 idea. But it's okay. Yeah, so this was played almost instantly. And now unfortunately, bishop h5 seems to be the only move to keep an advantage. So let's see. We might get to that exact position. Drinking ASMR? Could you hear me drinking? That's awkward. Now you can't anymore. My mic isn't that good. I don't even have one. That's okay. Now I know. All right. Bishop h5. Come on. We wanted to play that all along. We know what it does. We can hear you think sometimes. Just sometimes. uh, I have a. Oh my goodness. Okay. I have a question for you. I have a lot of ideas today, so let's just go with it. Um, are you guys ever able to just kind of disconnect your brain and just not think about anything and enter like this meditation state ever? Are you able to do that? Or is your head always full of thoughts? Which kind of person are you? Before sleep, yeah? See, I didn't know that that was possible. The way that I fall asleep is I think of things and I just get tired from thinking and I eventually will fall asleep. I meditate a lot. Man, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous, genuinely. I don't know how to do that. By the way, I just realized Bishop H5 is also quite. I mean, I would say it's pretty mm, instinctive as well because otherwise there's a lot of issues over here with the bishop hanging, and I just hope it won't go back to like D1 or something to defend C2. I mean, here we aren't so happy. I mean, it's okay. It's just nothing of what we had expected. That's the issue. Queen D2 is also problematic for that reason. We really needed to keep an eye on C2 as well. So for that reason, I mean, there were a lot of arguments for Queen B3 or even Queen C4, but it's not so easy. Recently, as they can't sleep because of move orders. uh, why do you want to meditate? No, I just okay. Bishop H5, play. Let's go. Great move. That was a must. Um, it's just it would be really nice to just take a little break from time to time. I've never been able to do that. Okay, G6 might be really tough for you to medicate because of the buzz in your ear. Yeah, yeah, it's not nice. No. Okay, we get this line. Let's go, Pietro. There was a better version, but this is also very good. Love to see it. Maybe he will go queen takes G6. Who knows? Just kidding. I used to meditate a lot too, but before I had the buzz. Where are you from? I was born in Romania. I once did autogen training and became very stressed with it. What is that? I'm not familiar with that. Okay, he takes. I see, Tineric. Well, I used to use the ASMR. And I used to meditate and use this app called Headspace, and it's very famous for good reason, I think. I really, really liked it. I was very into meditation, especially during COVID times. Crystal, good morning. Hello, GP. Welcome in. We're getting some exciting moves now. Exactly the line that we thought of. The only issue with this line is that c2 fork. Stayed up until midnight just to see Iowa State lose. Sorry about that. Weird? That's not weird. It's a common thing. Oh! Wait! Why is this a miss? Why does this get an X? What are we missing? Do we have bishop h6 at the end? Okay, so bishop takes knight, knight c2, king d1, and bishop h6. If you go here now, we have bishop h6, winning the bishop, and we will be out a ton of material. Like, a lot. Did you notice how Pietro took right away? Yes, correct. And if you don't take here and you just go here, we can just defend c2, and we are simply up an exchange. Are we not? Yes. Plus 3.4, I mean, I will take that any day. Yes, we are playing with white. Indeed, indeed, maybe he's right. Queen d2 works out after all. Look at that. So, basically, opponent made a huge mistake here by taking the knight. Which, to be fair, Queen g7 was a must here. And I guess it's not the easiest move to find. Otherwise, knight c6 apparently also an option. But then again, takes, and here we would also be up an exchange, but there's more pieces on the board, so it might make it a little bit easier for black to try and get some counterplay. But here, this is also completely winning. So actually, Queen d2 was only a missed win because black had Queen g7 there, going after the rook, and then some knight c2 at the end. But this doesn't happen, and now we are completely winning. So it all works out in the end. Let's go! We need a win. We need to finish strong. Is this resignable, chat? Is this resignable? Just as I say that, black can even resign here. I mean, if he takes on c2, I think that would be resignable. A good match for YouTube video, indeed. There is a knight fork, so if knight c2, we go bishop h6. So knight c2, king d1 or d2, knight takes rook, and bishop h6, and we win the bishop, and that knight is also quite trapped. Fools will resign. Okay, so let's see if our opponent. Okay, no, I will not phrase it that way. I will not phrase it that way. I'm supposed to be a host and a educated and diplomatic one. Make it to move 20 and then resign. Okay, the best move was found. And now we just go king d1 or king d2. I don't know what the best option is. And prevent any forks. And we are up an exchange and happy. All right. And now, after this comes that moment where I have heard Andras talk about this, where, you know, when you are building up for some sort of idea, for some sort of tactic, and you make it happen, right? So in this case, we won an exchange, we are happy. But that means that all the firepower that we had, or so to speak, it's gone. The attack worked out, but now you have to build up another one. So then we kind of go from the start. I don't know if this is the way he put it, but you get the point. And then we're gonna have to. If this game ends in the next 20 minutes, will you still have an entire stream still? I don't know, Rookie. What about knight fa3? Knight a3 is also good, I think. Can we consider castling here? Okay, what if they go here to go there? Is castling... Oh well. No, that's okay. Even this is okay. Can you take this? Maybe not ideal to drop that pawn. Yeah, I guess knight a3 though. Also good. King d2, knight c3, and rook h1. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's a good way to continue the attack indeed. Normally it could be like that. Oh, time to convert, and as your rapid opponents know, converting winning positions can be tricky. I wonder if by your comment you mean that my opponents often get winning positions and lose, or that I get winning positions and lose. What? I mean, both are true. So I wonder. Oh no, but I think you mean it in the sense that my opponents often get winning positions and they throw. Okay, King D2 I really like. Hello, welcome in. Wait, sorry. How long have we been streaming for? Okay, like 1 hour and a half because the starting soon was like 10 minutes long. That's good. Fools will resign. Wise players will might make a draw, but only a true genius can win. That's so cool. Knight c3 and rook h1. Well, if they go bishop b7, not possible. C'est pas possible. If they go bishop b7, do we have bishop h6? Oh no, never mind, sorry. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay, so knight c3, bishop b7. Rook h7 check, king here. And rook g1. Oh man, we still have a lot of things to go for, which is good. Or bishop g5 and then this. Okay, but then you have that, but then that, and then this. What if black does nothing here? Man. Okay, we have a lot to play for. Never mind. Attack did not die out. There's still a lot going on. Let's see what the best way. I guess we can also trade everything as long as we don't lose any pawns along the way. But somehow, after all of this, our pawn structure looks incredibly healthy. It's awfully quiet today, and I hope I'm not jinxing it because I enjoy the quiet. Oh, in the meantime, I can tell you, yesterday I went out and I had some huevos rotos, and I was very sad because they weren't very good. Okay, that's all I wanted to say. I wanted to have some tapas, and I didn't get very lucky with the restaurant I chose. Eh, sad. It's quiet because I'm tired and just lurking. I knew you were lurking, Pizza Racer. I know you do that. Oh, did the light... Wait, did it get dark all of a sudden? I hope there's no power outages today. Big storytelling. No kids so far, no. Nothing related to kids, no. Honestly, the loudest thing I can hear right now, just for reference, is the buzz I have in my ear. It was food, yeah. Basically, it's potatoes with jamon, which is jamon is like prosciutto, I guess. I don't know how to say it. And eggs. Have you checked the doctor? I have. So this is the common thing. It's called tinnitus. I don't know how to actually pronounce it. And it's a constant noise in your ear that I started having a year and a half ago. And I went to the doctor. I did a hearing test. Everything seemed okay. They just told me, hey, this is one of those things that have no treatment. And I did a lot of physiotherapy for it. Uh, tinnitus. And I did a lot of physiotherapy, massage around this area because it could be for being a lot very tense. And then I that didn't work. And then another thing that I tried out for a while. All right, 93, good. Another thing that I tried out for a while was treatment with needles, and it's where they put it's not acupuncture. It's very different. It's tiny needles, and they try to touch on some specific points in the muscles. And I did that for a long time when I was in Belgium, where they put needles sometimes over here and sometimes in my jaw. So you just imagine you have a needle in your jaw, and then sometimes it slightly touches like a nerve or something, and then you have this like very sudden movement. It's not super pleasant. It didn't help at all, Daisy. No. And there's no treatment for it. Um, so I just have to get used to it. It kind of drives you crazy sometimes, not gonna lie. Yeah, so I've researched a lot online, and people say that for them that it just went away after a lot of a lot of years. You know, they lived with it for years, and then one day it just disappeared. So I hope that one day it will go away for me too. Oh, really? Tineric. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, I am famously known for not hearing very well, but I have done a hearing test and it's apparently okay. I did very well in the hearing test even. So I don't know. I think Andrea has the same issue. I don't know if I know she has hearing loss, and I don't have hearing loss as far as the those tests go, but I haven't done them in a while. I don't know if she has a buzz like this. And it can drive you crazy. It's very true. Like, especially when it's very dark, when it's very quiet and you're trying to sleep, you really have to train yourself to not pay attention to it. Takes dinner. All right. A3. Logical. Bit slow, but logical. And I mean, I would love to pinpoint the exact moment where I might have gotten this. I still don't know. And I can't remember. It's all a blur like that time. I can't remember if it was because I went out to a party. I didn't go to a lot of parties when I was in Belgium, so it might have just been a random thing. I just got unlucky. I am 24. Yeah, so if you guys didn't know about this, this is a thing. A lot of people have it, and there's no treatment for it. they recommend physiotherapy and yeah, actually, I went to a lot of doctors at that time, and I just wish they would just tell me, hey, there's nothing we can do. You can try this, but it's not probably not gonna do anything. And they just kept giving me hope, you know? And I think that's sometimes okay, we're getting into different conversations, but that psychological part of, you know, the way that you explain these things to patients is I thought it comes with old age. I don't think necessarily. Did you watch Baby Driver? No. Hey Juan, I see Switzerland flag with Catalan names. Well, they are. I know that Pietro is from the Italian side of Switzerland, but there might be a lot of history involved. That's very interesting. So Balerna is Catalan, and Cubertorer. I just realized that our opponent's name is Luis with two L's. Uso E. Is it E or is it first? I don't know. Cubertorer. That's indeed a very unique name. Maybe he's the prince. Maybe he's royalty. Did AI provide any advice? I never talked to AI about this, easy. Luis Uso y Cubertorer is Catalan for sure. And it's pronounced Luis? Luis like that? Really? Luis. Luis Uso y Cubertorer. Am I saying it a little bit better now? Cool, cool. I wonder what Switzerland thought when they decided to have a flag that's actually a square and not the usual rectangle. The only movie I know where the main character suffered. Really, I didn't know that, Nurik. Did you party a lot as a teenager? Definitely not above average. I didn't really like parties. I mean, as a teenager, maybe a little bit, but nothing crazy. See you, Joan. Have a good day at work. I hope I don't lose my hearing, though. That's a very sensitive topic for me. I really love music. I hope that that doesn't happen. Man, I might have to go see some doctors again. Anyway, sorry, chat. I will stop talking about this. Let's talk about something that's nicer. For instance, how beautiful this position is and how winning it is. Nepal flag is even more strange, that's for sure. Thanks for listening, DZ. Do you speak French? Un petit peu. I had 6 years of French in school. I can understand a lot of it, a lot of written French. Spoken French is a different conversation. Because why do they speak so fast? Like they speak it this is the rhythm that they speak with. It's like 100, no, it's like 200 words per minute. I don't know what that accent was. I just meant the cadence. I wasn't trying to do the accent. I can't. I'm terrible at accents. For instance, Tineric, I'm terrible at accents. I'm terrible at memorizing chess opening theory. Je suis fatiguée. What is your best talent? I don't know. There's nothing I'm like I excel at, unfortunately. What type of music? I like indie rock music a lot, but mostly pop rock. It's not that fast compared to Dutch people who speak fast. Honestly, for me, French is still faster and more difficult than Dutch, to be honest, to understand. No, okay, I'm lying. It's just in my experience, Dutch people don't speak that fast, from what I've heard. But you know better than me. I also lived mostly in Belgium, so maybe Flemish Dutch is different in Dutch. You speak English, Romanian, Portuguese? Indeed, I do. C'est la véracité. C'est vrai. C'est vrai. Opponent, you know what? Maybe our opponent is at that point in the game where they're thinking, what? Why? Why am I in this position right now? Please. Fun fact, somehow I graduated music school. I'm learning something about today. That's cool. Wait, but I knew that you play some instrument. Who is playing? Pietro Checkmate is playing. Check him out on YouTube. He doesn't stream on Twitch, but he is mostly a YouTuber and he has very fun content, which I recommend. Do you know Mezzy Star? I don't know, and I'm afraid I might have said something that's wrong. Did he drop another piece? Mon question. It would be nice if we could take on f8 and then take the knight, but unfortunately then our bishop is hanging. Right? Because if we take on f8, can they take with their rook? Yeah, I was thinking of right away. Like, let's take the bishop and then take the knight. But unfortunately, they take with the rook and our bishop is hanging. Rook h1 threatens mate. Rook h1 hangs the rook. Unfortunately. You still work as a mod on chess.com Twitch? I do. Otherwise, it would be really nice. Okay, so what do we do? Do we just go back? Let's just back up a little bit. No? We just go back. I don't know. Here, here, here. Anything. And honestly, something that maybe allows us to go here and okay, maybe here I prefer. Because otherwise this is so something like this, or maybe even this. And then this, and really go for it. How about that? Bishop h6. Drops the rook, no? So the best thing here is important not to miss this. You've been covering this every day? No, just on Friday I covered another game for Pietro, and yesterday I covered another game from by Alexandra Chess, who's also playing this tournament. But today is the last day of commentary weekend. So unfortunately, I thought that we could do this, but it doesn't work because we dropped the bishop. Surprisingly enough, this is still much better for us. We can take here. You can do this because this is hanging and this is hanging. So this is actually still good for us. You will have to go here and then maybe we can grab another pawn. But maybe no need to get into that. Just back up. So you're doing them a favor. I guess so. I've been doing a lot of commentary. But I might I'm gonna play a tournament in Grenke. I'm gonna play Grenke rather. Grenke is not a place. And I was considering not having commentators on my streams and just doing it the way that Anna Maya does it. And then I have a question for you. Do you personally prefer streams? Okay, Rook H2. I would have preferred Rook H3 or Rook H4 so that we can double. The way Anamaya does it, she just has the board, the live feed, like we have here with Pietro, and then she puts the board on the screen, the DGT board, the chat, and that's it. She has no commentators. And I thought of doing that as well. But do you guys prefer personally commentators or no commentators? Or does it make a difference? I would really like to know your opinions. Either Messi Star is a band? Okay, I will check it out. Thank you for the recommendation. Live commentary is nice. I should withdraw my commentary application? You should not. You should not, Tineric. Okay, some more votes for commentators. It depends on the commentaries. You are fantastic. That's so sweet, Sean. Aw, thank you. Gonna make me cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. That's lame. Thank you. Appreciate it. It's really tough to stare at the long game with no coverage. I see. Okay, so you're not big fans of. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. Thank you, Chad. I'll get to work then. We all do, DZ. Sometimes, like this time when DGT doesn't work in commentators are only savior. I guess so. Thank you, GP. Okay, my question: should we just trade this? Should we just trade right now? Or maybe not trade everything? I don't know. I don't know what the best is. The best thing to do. I guess this is also nice. That would be a very nice square for the bishop. Check this out. C4 is a move here. Ooh, that's super interesting. To basically deflect the bishop from defending h1. Okay, he just takes. I cannot blame him. I mean, of course, you are up material. You are in a much better situation. Trading pieces like that is a very good idea. He blocked his bishop. Shouldn't he take advantage? Uh, we have to be careful because our bishop is hanging, no? Like if we did this, this, and this doesn't work because of that. And we are actually not so happy right now. I mean, I'm surprised the pawn is not just taking here. What are you? You're gonna take with the pawn? Anima has a very tight community with core members who discuss stuff in chat, also people well known. So I guess it makes her an exception. That's a fair observation, Rookie. That's fair. Do you have any special arrangements with organizers so you can set up your own camera? Yes, I do. I do. So I basically got an accreditation, a streamer accreditation, and I, from what I've heard, I will be kind of like on a stage almost, but I could be wrong. That's very close to like Magnus and other players like Magnus, Fabiano, I think it's playing, Hans, Levon, all of those guys. Or near the stage. I won't be like a star, but I definitely feel very special. Okay, near the stage. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Rookie. None of those are playing? Yes, they are. Magnus is playing. No, it's also freestyle. So Grain Kit Chess is now a collab with Freestyle Chess, and they have there's 6 separate tournaments. There is 3 classical and 3 freestyle. I don't know if they're in the same hole. Surely. Oh, so Fabiano not. Sorry, not Fabi. But Hans is and Magnus is. Wasn't Magnus confirmed? Yeah, Magnus was confirmed. Levon as well. I will play classical, definitely not freestyle. Not freestyle. David Howell is among my favorite commentators. Same. David Howell is great. David Howell, Robert Hess, Danya, my absolute favorite. Hans won Granke in 2024, did he? But then in 2024, it wasn't freestyle yet. It was classical, right? It was freestyle? Didn't wait. When was it freestyle for the first time? I plan to watch candidates on chess.com. I will be at Grinke for the most part, but I'll probably be commentating, not commentating, geez, that would be something. I would be moderating candidates as well. Grinke won 2024 and won a spot in the freestyle. Yeah, I don't know what he was thinking for so long. We'll say hi if I see you there. Of course. Thank you for the follow. By the way, I posted a little short about me participating in the tournament, and I also try to make some content around my preparation. And I posted it both on YouTube and on Instagram, and I got so many nice messages. It was so nice. It's very wholesome. I appreciate it. And some of those people who left messages are here in chat, and I wanted to let you know I really appreciate it. I see, Rookie. All right, so what is our plan now? So many options. I wonder if he's gonna go just bishop h6 and trade bishops. I would not love to do that right now, to be very honest, just because I feel like no, but he goes straight. No, honestly, it's fair. I was just thinking about that f2 pawn, but still, we have two rooks versus rook and bishop. We should be fine. It's just I'm not so sure about it. Oh, why? Why is Pietro confused? What did Pietro see? He seems confused. I wonder what he is thinking right now. Best move here is rook g1. Oi, not rook h1, rook g1. Rook g8 and then I don't even know. Just gotta be careful about at this point if you trade these bishops, keep the yeah, so he does trade. I understood that was the idea. And try to keep your pieces on dark squares. In this case, green squares. And you should be fine. I just would really not want to be stuck babysitting this pawn. F4? F4 might be nice because then you can put your king over on e3 and everything is secure. I think F4 is quite important here, I would guess. C4 is still a move here. If you take, we go here. C4 is interesting. Completely opening up the king. Is this not good? Okay, but then this is hanging. King e3 first. Rook g8. Check here. And here. And this. Okay, that's very strong. Look at this. This is not super straightforward. It's very instructive. This c4 move has been suggested several times. It's so that you can access some of these squares. And if you can infiltrate like this, and then that nice rook c1 and infiltrate with the rooks on the 7th, you are chilling. But I also like f4 here. I like f4 and then king e3. But okay, f4! Yeah, I love that move. I really like this move. Well done. Pietro looks like a young chess player. I think he's older than me. So do I also look young? Please say yes. I'm not old yet. Super young. Thank you. Aging starts at 25. No, it doesn't. Don't say that. Aging starts at like 45. Until then, you're in the prime. F4 is really nice. Love. It gets a little heart. You're pretty for real? Oh, thank you, Hira. Brain development ends around 25. Don't know, Tineric. You're not supposed to. It's less than a month until my birthday. This is the point where I start hating having birthdays. I used to love it when it was my birthday. Everything was good. You could eat cake. Some people wishing you happy birthday, giving you special attention. I did have a tradition when I was little of crying a lot on my birthday. Somehow, every single year, something would happen that would make me cry. But not this year. I see, Tardy. Next year is when you should go for GM. Next year is when I should go for E4 instead of D4. How about that? My birthday is March 20th. Oh, I'm going through it, Tineric. I've been there. Ah. By the way, have I mentioned how much I like F4? I know it's such a, it's just a regular move, but I really like it. A5. Come on, man. A5 is like a sign that you want to get out of here. I'm just kidding. I'm not jinxing anything. King E3. Very professional. Very profi, as we say in Romanian. Maybe I'll switch. If you switch to E4, I will switch to D4. Why, Tineric? Why can't we be the same? I feel so bad at TikToks. If you say you're born 2000 plus, you okay? And if you're 19, you're like a dinosaur. Well, slowly. I mean, just think about this. People born in 2010 are 16 this year. 2010. So I moved on like a decade, you know? Crazy. Time to explore something new. May I suggest an opening, Tineric, since I am such an experienced D4 player? I will stop. Okay, sure. Yeah, no. That's I no. Yeah. Yes, I'm born in 2001. Which is such a cool year to be born in, by the way, because it's the first year of the millennium. There's a very common misconception that 2000 is the first year of the millennium, but it's actually not. It's the last year of the past millennium. I got that, Tineric. I will just shut up. I read the novel 2001 in the 70s. Thank you, maybe, for the sub. Thank you. Thank you. I was so proud of being born in the last year of the millennium until I got educated. Yeah. Wait, you knew this before, right? But you were born in the last year of the 90s. That's cool. That's something. It counts for something. I was glad. I'm glad I was a kid in the 90s. Such a great time to be a kid. Honestly, true. And I think I also had a nice childhood, like a nice. I was born before smartphones. I didn't grow up with a smartphone, so that was good. And even so, like when I was around 8 years old, kids around me were already starting to get maybe not smartphones, but like tablets and such. And I didn't get one, even though I really wanted one, of course, because my parents wouldn't let me. So I I think that the first time I ever had a smartphone was when I was 14, I believe. 14, and that was 2015, by the way. I did have a computer. King E3, love that move. I was born in 2011. That's cool. Good year. Yeah, such a nice position. You might even play like B3, C4, I don't know, maybe. You can play C4 and Rook C1, maybe. There's a lot of maybes. King G7 makes a lot of sense. Will you give kids smartphone of the age you wanted to have it? No. I You know what? Smartphone kids, iPhone kids or whatever they're it's such a bad thing for your brain, for kids' brain development. I was thinking about this the other day, and if I can, I will even try myself to not use screens a lot around them. That's what I'm telling myself. I know it's difficult sometimes, but definitely not. The one thing that I'm very concerned about is peer pressure. Like when they get to school and then they start seeing kids with their phones and they might see things on their friends' phones. I mean, that's what I'm a little bit concerned. But anyways, I'm not having kids anytime soon, so in the meantime things will change, so we might see at that point. Hello, Bob. Just rook g1, g3, h3, and it's over. Yeah, that's also a good plan. Rook g1, best move in the position. Pietro playing with 91% accuracy. Good game. I'm so happy for him. I grew up just after they used punch cards for computer input. I had a monitor and keyboard for my first computer. It felt very sci-fi. My family got their first computer in 2000. Oh no, we only got one later on. I think Angelica here is celebrating. Look, it's Krishna, the fake Krishna. I know how to differentiate you guys. All right, so c5. I mean, opponent's throwing everything at us. The other guy, sorry, yeah, that's a better name. Uh, um, I got the hiccups. Sorry. I mean, I don't mind this at all. They might even still go here. Oh no, we can't because of rook f4. Okay, no. Don't do that. Don't let them do that. Just take it. Just take it and then continue with your plan. Just be careful. Don't let this, don't allow this because it might get a bit tricky. We don't need that. Pietro is in Isle of Wight, and this is the last round of the tournament, and we are covering the game. In 2000, no, in 2000 I wasn't born. I wasn't here yet. I was in my mama's belly. So you chose the chess career for your life? Not permanently, DZ. Not permanently. Hello, King. Welcome in. I remember having a lab during my master's where I had to extend the functionality of compiler of language which was used in the 70s, and the logic of it was based on punch cards. You were mad because you felt like it was worthless working on something so outdated. Is that why you were mad? 'Cause that sounds fun. I wouldn't be able to do it, but it sounds fun. My anniversary stream. Well, I was thinking, I don't have it set in stone yet. It will probably be March 1st, which is exactly 1 year since the first time I started streaming, since the first time I streamed. But we'll see if I can make it happen. What day of the week is it? So if today is Sunday, 29, this year February has 29 days, right? So it's a Monday, is it? Is it a Sunday? It isn't? Oh, I thought it was a leap year. Oh man, I guess it isn't. Okay, so then it's Sunday. That's a good day for an anniversary stream. So I'll probably be doing that something special on March 1st. If you have any suggestions of how to celebrate 1 year of streaming, please tell me. It's 2028? Okay. For some reason I was left under the impression it was this year. Did anyone help you set up your first stream? Chat helped me. Because it was super laggy the first time and they were like, you should do this or that. And I did. And it worked. Do you have VODs of your first stream saved? No! Tineric, I'm so heartbroken. I don't. I didn't know that it got deleted so fast from Twitch, so I actually don't. I only have clips, not the VOD. It's so sad. Playing a simul? Man, I've never done that before. How many viewers did you have first stream? Probably not more than 10 and 5. I used to get so, I remember I used to get to be so happy every time I reached like a peak of in viewership. Like, oh, today I had 10 people watching, and it was such a massive thing for me at the time. And my channel grew really fast. I got really lucky that I got 1,000 followers quite fast, even though I was still working on my thesis and I wasn't streaming that much. I talked about all of this in my article as the creator of the month. If you'd like to check it out, exclamation point creator. I don't know what the command is. Yes, there it is. It only shows me 2 viewers. Can we post links? You can't. No, sorry. Unless it's a chess.com link, I think. No, even those aren't allowed. Yeah, no, that's actually funny. All right, just take the pawn, Pietro. We are so chillin'. You really grew fast. Yeah, at the start, yeah, I had a very quick first 1,000 followers. I'm sleepy, sorry. I think it's time for another digestive cookie. Is your thesis defended? Yes, yes, or since June. Don't overthink this is grid advice, actually. But we are still okay. Thank you. Just taking the pawn. I wasn't aware of this channel until PMD told me about it. That's sweet. It's okay, Daisy. Worst thing that can happen is I won't reply, but usually I reply to questions. Um, Communicating like that is nice. I was born in Romania. Tineric has been following me for 10 months and 20 days. Tineric is not an OG. I'm just kidding. Tineric is an OG. Just a late bloomer. Crystal! 11 months, 4 days. Look at that. Hello, FCB. Welcome in. Welcome to this wonderful position. I never knew that goddess of beauty was born in Romania. You flatter me too much. Yeah, take the pawn. Let's go. Yes, perfect. Love. Love. And now let's double up. Let's go. I was around for one of the OG streams. Love. 11 months, 15 days for Ellen. I think. How about PMD? PMD was one of the first. No, no, you know who was one of the first? Let me see something. Esteban, 11 days, 20, 11 months, 20 days. I knew it. Thanks for the follow. PMD has been following me for less time than Ellen. Ellen is actually, but I think my first mod was PMD and not Ellen. Yeah. My first follower, uh, maybe Esteban. Let me see about my sister. Esteban has been following me for longer than my sister. Let's say I want to try streaming. Do I need mod on day one? Absolutely not. You don't need a mod. It's just, for me, both PMD and Ellen helped me a lot when I first started. But you can also keep an eye on chat yourself and moderate when needed. Like right now, there's no mod in chat, and we're doing okay. In a year, I'll have 12 months. Thank you, Huni Money. Phoebe was early too, yes. No, we have no mod in chat. I don't think we do. GP also very early. But if you followed me, wait, if you followed, how long ago was March 1st, 2025? Could anyone please do me the favor and ask ChatGPT? You have a sister? I do. Puzzles today? No, Spark, not today. Sorry. So that's 11 months and how many days? March 1st. And 21 days? Yeah, so that's technically Esteban followed me on the first day I streamed. Yeah, that's right. Can you know that I'm still shaking after Wait, why don't we like ChatGPT anymore? ChatGPT is useful for this kind of stuff. No? We don't like? Thank you, Spark. Thank you. I never liked it. I like ChatGPT. You now have a PhD? No, I'm not doing a PhD. All right, so sorry, we got a bit carried away in the conversation, but we are Pietro out here still working hard now. But on the other hand, we were just waiting for just some doubling up the rooks over here and infiltrating on the seventh rank, right? So that's what we are hoping for. Probably the best continuation. Or I don't know. I think that maybe the H file makes more sense, no? Going over here. So let's say there. In this case, you can go here. And if you go there, we take this pawn. If you go here, we take this pawn. And we go. If you go and try to defend this, we can try to force a rook trade. Easy. King c7. I mean, you're still gonna have to grind a little bit. It's absolutely true, but not so. It shouldn't be too difficult, right? Maybe we can create a passer somehow. I mean, we are comfortable here, aren't we? f5. Maybe c4. And bring our king in. Maybe even sack the rook for the bishop and convert. Yeah, rook g4. Rook g4 is even the best move chosen by the engine. So, cooking. I like how she's analyzing the position while chat is in a completely different topic. Use me as background noise, I guess. What are we talking about? Are we still talking about ChatGPT? Rook g4 I love, and at this point it's starting to get a little bit disrespectful. No, okay, I'm not. Stop it. Stop it. I have to stop jinxing it. How much elo will he get if he wins? I actually don't know, Hira, because I don't know what his K factor is. And even knowing what his K factor is, I wouldn't know. But if it's just regular, oh man, I still don't know. Sorry. Chad, can you guys help me out? How much elo will he gain if he wins? I think it's 240, DZ. Um, He still has the K40, so then he will get a lot of elo, like over 20 points for sure. But the bad news is that he's still gonna lose elo in this tournament. But the most important news is he gained a lot of experience. He seemed quite motivated, and that's what matters most. That's honestly hot take. These first tournaments are great for you to kind of get a nice, a bit more accurate first rating. But on the other hand, the most important thing about playing these tournaments, your first few tournaments, is to gain experience. Indeed, you don't go to the master section to gain elo. I love that. Preparing my indoor trainer for a 45 cycling session while lurking in the channel. Well, enjoy, Pizza Racer. I just realized, indeed, Pietro is using a lot of rings. Just like me. We are matching. You will kill it. I don't know these. I try not to think too much about that. He has more than me, even. Silver, too. You know what's funny? Do you remember that I told you guys, how many times did you get married? I remember, do you guys remember yesterday I told you about the story when I was in Milan and somebody stole my phone? And I told you that they caught me in like the 5 seconds that I was taking off my gloves. I was actually taking, it was taking me longer than usual because this very ring got stuck in the glove. So technically, I've thought several times about not wearing this ring anymore because it is one of the reasons that my phone disappeared. I still stand the hill that not elo gains should have been the goal. It isn't the goal. I just said it in the video for fun. This ring is the reason why. Wait, I should just put it on to be fair. Is the reason why I lost my phone. And it's a cute ring, that's why I keep wearing it, because it's a moon and a star, and I love that. I really, really, with all my heart, I try not to think about rating going into the tournament. It's just there for show. Did you get your phone back? I did not. Yes, I'm wearing 3 rings. And I wear them at all times. I never take them off. They just, they're, I guess, no, I do take them off when I'm washing the dishes. And this one is the oldest one I have. It's a crown. And this is the other one. And this is the one that caused me to lose my phone. That's it. You have space for one more when you get married, I guess. So I would like a ring, I would like a ring, I would like a diamond ring on my wedding finger. I would like a big and shiny diamond that I could weave around and talk about it. There's a song. And when the days say forgive me, God, that I could ever doubt it. Where the hell is my husband? Do you guys know that viral this thing that went viral about this contestant that sings the song Sorry by Justin Bieber? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Can I get your phone? You meant like, as in, can I get your phone number, Tineric? I'm gonna watch hockey finals. Enjoy, enjoy. The guy who cheated. This is not related to chess. Sorry, Tineric. The best one still goes to Juan. He said the most. He said something in the most decent way, and then when I read it out loud, I was like, "Damn!" Do you know what I'm talking about? I think Alex is winning. Let's go! I'm super happy to hear that. And in the meantime, I also wanted to check if Jay is winning. Jay is the one who helped um, Pietro prepare for today, by the way. Ooh, also winning. You know Jay, aka Radon. He helped Pietro prepare. Damn. In exchange, he sacked the he sacked the rook. Alright. Once Petro wins, will you end the stream? I'll probably do a like a little interview with him afterwards. Yes, that was at the very start actually, yeah. I just need one more shot, second chances. Is it too late now to say sorry? Alright. It's gonna take a while. His opponent is not giving up, that's for sure. We still have to convert this. But position will simplify eventually. Hello, Gypsy Lights. Hello. YouTube chat, are you guys still here? Are you hyped? Are you happy about Pietro's game today so far? I've never bumped to your stream to see your sister streaming. There's VODs of it, easy if you'd like to check it out. We're here, let's go. I think it's a great idea to have the chat on screen, especially when streaming on two different channels. No YouTube videos. The Two Truths and One Lie is supposed to be this week's video, but I don't know if I can edit it today. I've been, I lose track of stuff. I just got a message from Chess.com that one of my opponents cheated. Well, at least we're getting your elo back. Uh, oh, you mean with Theo? Ah, my bad. Alright, opponent goes d6. And what's stopping us from taking it? What do you want? Do you want to go here? You can't. Do you want to go here? Feel free. You go check, I go here. There's nothing else you can do. And now we have a passive. I don't know what is still trying. I'm being a bit hard right now, but I'm just very much rooting for Pietro. I don't see any tricks, to be honest. I don't know what tricks he found. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go very quickly, because I need a bathroom break. I try to be very fast because I feel like this is nearing the end, and I hope to be there when that happens. So I'll be right back. Explain that move to my pleb brain. I cannot. I genuinely cannot. It's just trying some trick. Be right back. Okay. He took the pawn I approve. Absolutely no problem with taking. See you later, Tardy. Thank you for hanging out. As always. Indeed, a free pawn. I don't know what. That's just desperation talking. Do you follow any other sports? I like to watch tennis, but not full matches anymore. Just clips. Okay, rook d8, played and predicted. Now, can we just continue with this? As we infiltrate like this? Why is e5? Oh, e5. Come on, this just looks completely... And then we can even take this one as well. c4 is still a move. f5 too. Why are we sacking all of the pawns? Ah, okay, because of this. Okay, that's a bit too complicated. We don't need to get into that. We can just do this. And we are up to something. Okay, if you go here right away, we still infiltrate. Or can we go rook h8? Takes. And really come over here from behind. Anything is good. Oh my god. Oh my god. Anyways. Um, it's been 3 hours. All right. He's just making sure. Just be careful not to get too low on time, but I appreciate the caution. Poor choice of words. Indeed. Let's just move on. Thank you for the follow. You like long streams? Depends. How are you planning to work on stamina for Grenke? I'm actually not sure. I accept suggestions. I am planning on playing longer rapid games every single day, at least one 15 plus 10. Yesterday I played a 15 plus 10 game and I got absolutely destroyed. Hey, Alan. So that's a good start. And sleeping. I need to get a nice sleeping schedule until then. Who is my favorite chess player? It changes, but lately I've been rooting for Levon and Ronian every time he plays in tournaments. You have problems sleeping? I have problems falling asleep. For some reason, and boys, I think we have a lot of boys in chat. If you have girlfriends, let me know if you feel this way. That girls have a lot of energy at night when you're supposed to sleep. They want to talk and stuff. But but in the morning they are not so energetic. That's me. I am girls. Vanish doesn't work with restream, Tineric. I am that girl. My favorite chess player is myself. Love. Chad has girlfriends, I'm sure. Yes, I am that kind of girl. Nighttime is the best time to have a conversation about life. So, what would be funny to see here, and that's why Pietro went rook d2, is rook takes and c4. Because you either lose your bishop or your rook. Alright, opponent plays c4 himself, which is a good idea. And now, honestly, I would probably just go back and go here, because the trick did not work. Let's go to the h file. Continue with what we had planned originally. This pawn doesn't matter. It was a free pawn either way. No tricks. I like to have peace and quiet at 9 p.m. to fall asleep. Yeah, that's when the best time to have a deep conversation about life and about the meaning of life and about what I did today and about what I'm planning on doing tomorrow. Rook d1. Rook d1 is actually Rook d1 is actually the top engine move. And I wonder what the plan is here. Oh, because you want to go g1. But what if e5? f5. What if bishop f7? Take it. And then we can take here. That's a good plan. GG's, Pietro. You are killing it. I have experienced women suddenly wanting some serious, in-depth conversation just as I'm drifting off to sleep. I know. It's a thing. And sometimes if you don't do it, then you're gonna be like, man, never want to talk to me. It is indeed the top move. Sleep is better? No, Karma. Talk is better. First talk, and then you go to sleep. Anyways, just saying. I don't know why I'm saying this. I can't remember, but it's true. And I know that chat can confirm. For some reason, men can just go to bed, put their head on the pillow, and they're already asleep. Women can do that, or some women. I know I'm one of them. How can you just fall asleep so instantly? Just don't know. Yeah, for me it takes like usually at least half an hour to fall asleep, maybe an hour even. Even if I'm tired, the moment I get to bed, it's when I get all the energy. It's just a given. It's when I get all the energy. Who says men do that? We just pretend to avoid chatting. No, you don't. You fall asleep right away. I know the tricks. I pretend to be asleep so often. No, that's so bad. No way. If I found out that you did that, I wouldn't be happy. Yes, his plan is to double up on the G file at this point, I think. Oh, you're saying F5 after rook takes? I thought that the plan was just this. And if you go here, F5 now. Oh, I guess that's what you meant. And bishop here you can still take, and then this is also hanging. Oh no! Stop, stop. Uh-oh, sorry. I opened something up by mistake. Okay, we're back. She did not know men pretend to be asleep. They don't. Oh! Raul, thank you so much for the tip. Oh my goodness. I really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. What was the TTS? I didn't hear it. Was there any? Thank you so much. I didn't hear it if there was. Thank you, thank you. Why are you guys laughing? What did I say this time? Rook d7. Rook b6. This is getting to a mate. This is almost mate. This is mate. You can just bring the king up like that. Okay, Pietro took. I approve. Just bring the king in. It was what FCB said. What did FCB say? Ah, fair. Thank you, Raul. Once again, I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. That goes for the fund for Grenke. Thank you. What's your ELO? Online, I am 2000. That's all you need to know. Black should just resign. Honestly, he has been really fighting a lot. Doesn't seem like he wants to give up. But it's okay, because we are almost delivering checkmate. Just very, very careful with the time situation. There is no added time after move 40, so just gotta be careful not to get too low on time. But at this point, we are doing pretty okay. I think King D4 and King D5 is a nice plan. Hey, call me Jay. Sorry, hey Jay. We have more fund options. No, no, no. Now it's for Grenke. Anyways, don't fake, don't pretend that you are asleep when you are with a girl. That's not appreciated. To be honest, I think I might not win this position. You would. Yeah, I mean, it's not the reason to resign so early, but at this point, it is looking pretty miserable. Enjoy, Dizzy. What I do with my bros? Okay, this is Isle of Wight Masters 2026. Hey, PMV. By the way, PMV, this is not Luca. This is Pietro. Okay, something going on with the lighting, which makes me a bit concerned. Is that how the blonde hair made it back to you? Thanks for the follow. All right, another check. We are still waiting impatiently, somewhat impatiently for that resignation. The sun will come out. Nothing good ever comes easy. Bulls will win. Wise players might make a drop, but only a true genius will resign in this position. I love that curve. The sun will come out. Alright, let's go. He should have played Rookie 6. No, I don't think Rookie 6 was that funny. How is life in Spain? Super chill. Except for my neighbors. Neighbors have been quite not so chill. But other than that, I love Spain. It's been very cold though. I would love to see the sun more. Is it sunny today? Looks sunny. My neighbors, I don't know if my neighbors are into chess. Probably not. What does very cold mean to you? Like 10? Around 10 degrees, maybe a bit less, 5. It is winter. But the other day it was like 20 degrees outside. I know. But I'm in Spain. I want sun. Celsius. They didn't sound chill to me, Rookie. Waterloo. Canada. Can you convert between Celsius and Fahrenheit? I cannot. I cannot because Fahrenheit is useless. There is only one metric and one metric only. I'm gonna. Ooh, sneeze. Sorry. It was a sneeze. Thank you. Do you follow soccer? First of all, it's football. Not that much. I used to follow it a lot more for some reason, but I know the rules. Fahrenheit is useful for relation temperature for humans? What are you talking about? I asked about football because Spain has a very good football culture. Indeed. But you know what? Uh, where I'm staying at this time of the year, it's quite mm, empty outside. I should say there aren't a lot of people around. When I was in Albania, it was more common to just go out and see people watching football matches at a cafe or something. No, never been to stadiums in Barcelona. Do you watch WWE? No. Have you found any chess parks? No, sir. Okay, so let's be careful about. I'm getting just a tad bit uncomfortable with the time situation here. Because we have 7 minutes and there is no added time. This is move 35, but move 40 doesn't mean 30 minutes more. So let's keep that in mind. I personally really like this plan of infiltrating with the king. That's very important. Um, we can't threaten checkmate in any way. Although maybe rook a7 would be good to infiltrate this way. But still, we can be blocked easily. So let's just bring the king over and I think that's the smartest play. Pietro so far has been playing all the top moves, so let's just continue doing that. Very careful about the time situation here. I'm getting just a bit nervous. Okay, rook a7 play. Black here might pressure a little bit on the clock. Yes, I really like the idea of bringing the king up as well. How are you preparing to prep? I am prepping already. I've been working on my openings, but it's very secret. Very secret. And expect a lot of tactic streams, a lot of puzzle streams in the next month. Okay, he takes on b7. Why can't we just infiltrate now? You take, I checkmate you. Classic leather mate. I go over here, no more checks. Um, you go over there, I'll just take it. No more checks. Come on. Oh no! Okay, I don't approve. I don't approve. Why are we defending pawns? Who cares about the pawns? Go for the king. The king is almost mated. Very passive. Just go for the mate. We don't care about these pawns. In this position, don't take it out of context. My favorite opening is London. He's scared of a passer? Indeed. But I was hoping he would see. I'm a bit nervous because he hasn't just infiltrated over. I mean, now it's also still a good moment to bring the king up. A great moment to do so. And bring it all the way here, and we are mating. We have a mating attack. I don't love rook c1 there, to be honest, but still very good for us. Rook h1 hangs the rook. Don't do that. Don't, please. Okay, c4. Right. I'm just a tad bit nervous. Let's not lose focus here. Okay, Rook C5. We have King D4. Um, maybe we can take here. This also works. A4 is also good in that sense. It's a little bit slower indeed. I mean, the time pressure as well is getting a little bit concerning, so yeah. Okay, Rook B4 played. What's stopping us from taking on A5? I'm not sure anything is. I really liked our knight on our rook on A7 to cut the king off. Okay, we took on A5. Another pawn. Uh, Curb. His name is pronounced Lewis. It's a Catalan name, from what I understand. C3. I guess it could go here. But yeah, we didn't need any of this, but still completely winning, of course. That's also true, though. Does he usually stay cool in time pressure? I don't know, I haven't followed a lot of his games. Oh, we have a clip. It is, Kirk. This is indeed the master section. I believe it was actually the lowest rated in the whole tournament. I am 2000 rated online. I didn't like that rook c1 move, but other than that, W clip, man, now I can see it. Second lowest, there you go. I will check it out later. If you could only play one opening for the rest of your life, what would it be? If I could be an absolute expert in the Sicilian, I would play Sicilian for the rest of my life. Rook G1 also looks great. I do have a YouTube channel. It should be in the title, Avinash. If you could play one player from history, who would you play? Who would you want to play? I would want to play. Mm, probably Tall. Okay. 4 minutes. I'm getting just a little more nervous about this. I think he's a bit nervous. So we are absolutely winning on the board, but very long time. Rook a7 I really approve of. Thank you, Avinash. Appreciated. Done with the chess work for today. That was quick, Oscar. What were you doing? Why do people name girls Alex anyways? Isn't Alex a contraction of Alexander? My name is Alexandra. So Alex is also short for Alexandra. I mean, there's a lot of things in my life that there's a few things in my life that I don't like. My name is definitely not one of them. I really like my name. Thanks, Mom. Is Rook C7 good? At this point, anything is. Who do you support? Portugal, always. If people call you Alexandra, do you get annoyed? No. Yeah? King D3? Take the pawn, I take the other pawn. Just don't call me Alexa. That I don't like. I don't like Alexa. Alright? But we can take on C3. Are you streaming on YouTube? I'm streaming on Pietro's channel on YouTube. Ooh, Rook B1 here is very strong. Rook B1! Chat, why can't we just do this? Rook B1? You give me... Oh. You give me a check, I go up. No more checks. And now I'm threatening this. Rook B1! Let's go! Yes! Super strong. Let's go, come on! Alright, just go up, hide from the checks. King D4, let's go. This chess tournament is in the Isle of Wight, part of the UK. King E2 also works. At this point, how are you gonna defend? That Queen D3 prep, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, we are getting this one. Alright. If you go Rook F7, what's stopping me from going here? And then trading, and then you are absolutely cooked, dear opponent. You just have to at least trade rooks here. And then you have a passer on A4. Everything is looking good. And I expect our opponent to resign, finally. Now let's give him a moment to make his decision, but I think this is good. I am still pretty far from Gibraltar. Spain is a huge country. Now we can relax. Yes, Tineric, but maybe not a lot. Yeah, Rook F7. Which Spanish club do you support? Barcelona. Opening prep win. Yeah, but not only that, because then we had to still convert. Let's rate, let's just trade. Queen d2 works out in the end, you know? After all, it worked out. I could just take here, or even rook here, and then trade whatever you prefer, and then just march the pawn, I guess. This is the life position. Yeah, rook b8. Very good. Not Barcelona? Why not? Okay, good. You know what? We could even just go king d3 at this point, win the c3 pawn. um, anything is good. King d3. Yeah, just take everything. I mean, this is +9. If this is not a resignable position, I don't know what a resignable position looks like. I am honestly surprised he hasn't resigned yet. King d3 is good indeed and was played. Now the only hope that our opponent has is that Pietro blunders with the time pressure, but we can take on c3, we can push a5. Either way, our rook is blocking the b file. The king cannot infiltrate. We are up an exchange and the pawn. King c8 is played. Rook c8, sorry. Would you resign in this position in rapid? Probably not. But I'm toxic. I don't resign. I don't recommend it. It depends on the position, Knight Commander. It depends on the position, I would say. Okay, let's take the pawn. Whatever you want. At this point, I will not analyze anything. Just do whatever you want. Okay, he wanted to do that so he can play maybe rook a3 and get behind the pawn. I will just let it play out now. I think Pietro has got this. Yeah, as long as we keep the rook on a dark square and we don't let the king in. At this point, we can march our own king since the king is cut off. A5 pawn defense b6. I thought about sacking the rook, but I think it could be a bit too risky at this point. But even now, it might work out. But still, we don't have to. King d4 is played, very much approved. Alex drew. That's good. I think she was winning though, but the draw is always good. Good note to end the tournament on. She lost yesterday, unfortunately. All right. King b7. What should we do now? Rook c5. I mean, anything at this point. As long as we don't flag and we don't blunder our rook, we are so chilling. Opponent really making Pietro work for it. It was a nice opening advantage, but still, a long grind. A wise result. Very good. Sorry, I keep yawning. I'm really sorry. Excuse me. Don't mind me. I haven't had enough food today. Yeah, King E5 also coming next. Thank you, PMD, for fixing the command. Natural reaction to an endgame. I guess so. Bishop F3, professional move. I'm not being sarcastic, by the way. Getting the bishop away from the mess is usually useful. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, Kurt, that command works on Twitch only. Sorry. King E5. Okay, now I assume something like Bishop G4. Yeah, I think we're gonna see a sacrifice at some point, but we just need to make sure that the king is close enough. Okay, Bishop G4. Indeed. What should we do? Should we just push C4? Just start pushing. Um, If king a6, you're still stuck. So c3 instead. Okay. King a6. I don't know why c3 instead of c4. Maybe he's thought of some sort of zugzwang. Or he just wants to put all of his pieces on dark squares. I think that was the point. Just put everything on dark squares. Which is fair. Alright, king d6. Opponent still waiting with the pawn, with the bishop. And at some point we're gonna start marching. It's not absolutely clear. Just have to have some extra caution. Did I say not so clear? Well, not absolutely straightforward. Let me sound professional, Tineric. c4, just push. I don't think he's moving on time at this point. The 30-second increment should be enough. Okay, now c4. If you think about it, if you take a pawn, the pawn, you have at least a draw guaranteed. But we don't want to draw. We want to win, and we're gonna get it. Even with the time pressure. Can you even take here? Opposition. Here you can still go here. If you go there, king c6, opposition. We can definitely sack here. But at this point, you know, you're low on time. Maybe you don't want to get into that. Just push the pawn. Just bring the pawn closer. I don't see any issue with that. And now we are more than ready to take. There's really nothing you can do. Even c6 here. Because we have this position. Yeah? Ooh, we're about to see a rook sacrifice! Pietro is nervous. We can tell that he's nervous. But he's got this. Let's see, do we get a rook sack or not? Um, because Steel James. Oh my goodness, I can't see your username. Because opponent hasn't played all games on DGT boards. Chess.com only registers the results for those games that were played on DGT boards. Polpa, you got here at an amazing moment. It's going really well. Honestly, I think your opponent should just resign here, but sure, if you want to play this out, bring it on. Now it is very clear and very straightforward. Still doesn't want to resign. Absolutely unbelievable. Okay, now it's the moment. Are we sacking? Let's just sack. Come on, it's completely winning. Especially now, you can't stop either one of the pawn. You can't stop one of the pawns from promoting. Come on, let's sack the rook. Come on. Come on, Pietro. You know you want to do it. That's the perfect way to win the tournament. I not win the tournament. Win the last. Win the last game of the tournament. Yes! Yes! Let's go! Let's go! That's it! He sacked the rook! Oh, and the look at the camera. He knows what he just did. The look at the camera was amazing. Let's go. Love. Come on. It's time for a cute little Resi. Chad is happy. We are all happy. Opponent will just not give up. Alex, thank you so much for the read. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, readers. We are just watching Pietro's game. He just sacrificed the rook, but the sack was not accepted. Our opponent just doesn't want to give up. I hope the game went well and you enjoyed the stream. So, I don't know how I feel about this. Opponent just won't resign. What are you even thinking about? Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hoping for some stalemate? I would be annoyed at this point, yes. I would be very annoyed. In a classical game, I would. Alright. I don't even know. What are you even supposed to do when your opponent doesn't resign? Oh, just gotta convert, gotta play until the end. You have 2 pawns and a rook, and opponent has the bishop. Do OTB stalemates even happen? I don't know. Probably, definitely has happened before. Probably, definitely. White is not losing on time. Will he see mate in 44? What are you calculating, sir? But it's okay. It's okay. You do you. You know, not resigning is also a strategy. It is now mate in 68. It is now mate in 138 moves. uh, Ah, this is the nice zugzwang though, I guess. Well, you probably your opponent will go bishop a8. No. Bishop g2. What would you do at this point? Honestly, maybe just something like this. Yeah, just like this and then push. I don't even. I don't even need to analyze anything. Just anything. Why are we still playing this out? Unbelievable. Oh, I like this technique. Yes, I like. Show was made in 162. I don't need to because now it's made in 66 or 67. I don't know. Ah, yes. Approved. Made in 16. Made in 16. Yes, I mean, if there's ever a campaign for never resigning in chess, our opponent will be the ambassador. He's really hoping for a stalemate here. Now we're probably going like rook g5 and push the other pawn, the c pawn. Oh, rook b5. I like it even more. Mate in 14, chat. Mate in 14 moves. Getting closer and closer. Bishop f3. Rook b6 check. I have errands to run, but I'm too invested in watching this. I know. Uh, oh, not a mate anymore. I don't know why. It's still plus 14. We are still happy. Unbelievable. If I ever have to do this, I'm gonna give my opponent such a stare at the end when he extends his hand. Like so scary he will never forget it. I'm just saying this. Let's see if Pietro will do it. Hashtag stay toxic. Hmm. No, Andres would just call me crazy probably. No, I'm just kidding, but it's really why? As long as you have that bishop, what are you doing? The fighting spirit. You have nothing left to fight for. Time, no more time trouble. Made in 17 now. Okay, what's stopping us from c6, from going c6? C6 and it's mate in 11. I should write gift cards. uh, Come on, Pietro, give him the stare. C6, let's go. Mate in 10 moves. Pietro also played knight and queen. Knight versus queen and pawn. Well, that seems like more hopeful than whatever this is, to be honest. King b8. C7. Wanna bet? He's gonna go bishop g4. See how well I know our opponent? Hey, Plother. Give him the stare. What if bishop g4? What if bishop g4, chat? What are we gonna do? Sorry, I should stop being obnoxious. I'm really sorry. I'm just sometimes, you know, you just get a little toxic. Can we just promote now? Can't we just promote? What are you gonna do? Promote to a queen! Just promote to a queen. Why would you do that? I don't understand. Even bishop g4 would make more sense. Should we be toxic and promote to a knight? Sorry, no, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. Ah, don't. Let's not. There's this meeting too. Let's get this over with. Queen! Let's go. Resigning one move from checkmate. Let's get some claps in chat. We get a win. What a nice game. Let's go. What a nice game that was. No deaths there at the end, but still. He's very happy he got a win in the tournament. Very nice way to end the tournament. What nice prep. Shout out Jay for helping us with the prep. That was fun. And it is confirmed. Yes, he would definitely be joining us. Oh my, wait, sorry. Okay. I'm so happy that he got a win. Not letting after all that after all of that, not letting us deliver checkmate. But alright, it's okay. It's okay, we don't care. We got the win. We are chilling. We are happy. I'm gonna open Discord now. Hopefully no lag. My PC has been behaving. Oh, sorry. Aye, stop it. Okay. Este vídeo não está disponível. Alright, so transmission over. And now I'm gonna prepare for a little post-game interview, or basically just probably just gonna be Pietro being very happy. All right, I'm ready. So now we're just gonna wait for him. Yeah, great game, very entertaining. Do you speak Spanish? I understand quite a bit. Are you a title player? No. Are you his coach? No. I'm not his coach and he's not my coach. Name a car. Ford Focus. Yeah, that was great. That was great. You told me, you caught me off guard. I didn't know what you wanted. Are you his girlfriend? No. I just named the car. What's wrong? It's a good car. Okay, let me call him. Hello, yes. Wait, give me a sec. Hi, Jay. Give me a sec to add you on this. Oh, hey, Alex. Hey.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Let's go. We are so happy for you. What a
Let's
nice
absolutely
game.
go. With the Manhattan Gambit, Alex.
Oh my
The
god.
Manhattan Gambit is what I needed to
The
win.
prep. The prep.
The prep paid off so much. That was so entertaining to watch. Chat is very happy too. Congrats.
I won. I did. I showed you yesterday what I. Yeah, I did that. Oh my god.
Prepping into the night.
Dude, when she went to 5, like I was flying. So honestly, my soul left my body. Was
It
crazy.
makes me so confused because there was like 20 people constantly orbiting his board because everyone
Yeah,
knew
yeah,
what
yeah. But Alex, am I on stream?
Yes, you are now. Yes, they heard all of that.
Okay, amazing. To be honest, that endgame was super sloppy though. Like it took me
Yeah,
too
okay,
long
yeah.
to
He
complete
admitted
that.
it. We can rinse it now. Your endgame was shit. Wait.
Yeah. No, honestly, but
Rook F8. Just Rook F8.
No,
Just win
no,
the
no, no.
G6 pawn, like
No, because there was a piece still hanging. The dark square bishop. Rook f8. Rook takes. No.
No, there was not.
Alex, can you confirm? Did I have rook
At,
f8?
at, at what point? At what point?
Oh
Rook
my
After
god.
King
F8.
8, after King G7.
Oh yeah, after king g7.
You know, also just won like the G6 pawn the entire time. You just got like
After King
Yeah.
G7? No, you did well. You did well.
No, no,
This
it's
is the
fine. It can
point.
still be well, but Rook F8 was so simple.
Wait. So does rook f8 work there after king f7?
Oh, maybe you.
King g7.
I
Wait.
wonder
Oh,
if you
wait,
mean earlier on. I wonder if you mean earlier on, because I don't know what you're talking about. You did
Yeah,
well.
no,
I mean,
I'm
the only part that maybe we didn't love so much was when he went Rook C1
yeah.
because he was a bit passive. But other than that, all good. You
Wait, rook
flawless.
c1 when?
Rook C1 on move 37 after he took on B2.
I saw
He took on
I
yes.
Okay.
Well, I thought I had to defend that pawn. Otherwise, I'm giving him too much counterplay with the c passed pawn.
Yeah, you could have just doubled on the 7 rank and just bring the king in, and honestly, it was almost mated. But what you did was also good. Like, you really have nothing to be worried about. You did
How
well.
clutch was rook a7 preparing the mating net?
Everything was awesome.
Okay.
You did well. You played with 90% accuracy, by the way.
90%. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. That's going to be an insane clip. I have the recording of yesterday preparing this line and just hoping that he would play f5 rather than like just deviating from the
Yeah,
Dutch. Oh my god. Wow. Crazy.
Oh yeah,
Dude got e4, e6, queen d3, f5, g4.
Oh, you played Lee Davis.
Big brains.
And your mom is in chat, I think, and she's very proud.
Oh, thank
Just
I'll text her. All right, Alex. I think I'm gonna go now. But thank you so much
yes,
for the
go
commentary.
celebrate. No
Thanks to
worries.
everybody that was in stream. And yeah, let's go. 1.5. Well, technically 2.5 because I got the buy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, it's pretty close to what I was aiming for. I was aiming for 2 wins.
Right?
So whatever.
Technically, you got
Okay.
it.
All right.
So, congrats.
Yeah.
We're very happy for you. Go celebrate. Congrats to
All
Jay
right.
because he
Thank
also
you.
won his game. I noticed.
Oh yeah, you won.
Yeah, I mean it's a disappointing tournament, but we'll take it.
Well, you ended on.
No, I played well. I played well. 3.
3?
Yeah, I played well, but I didn't. My results didn't reflect. Basically, is what I was saying.
Yep. All right.
I love how F5 mistake.
W
See you,
prep though.
Alex.
W prep. Okay.
No, Queen H4.
See you, everybody. Thank you. Bye.
Bye. All right. I don't even know what he meant with their King G7. But either way, he was so happy. That's so nice. That prep was really cool. This was a very fun game to watch. I'm really happy. All right, chat. I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Um, that was really fun, and I had a great time today. The game is over. He's gonna go celebrate, have some lunch, enjoy the rest of the game. My game will be at like 6 p.m. I'm gonna thank you, Popa, for the sub. Thank you, PMD, for gifting the sub to Popa. I appreciate it. All right, chat. Who is streaming right now? Could anyone recommend me something so I can send a raid? Please. And then I'm gonna head out. Let me see. Chestopia, let's go. Ooh, wait, Road to GM. Oh, Road to GM. I gotta send a raid to Road to GM. I gave him a shout out in the article, and he's back to streaming now. Honestly, coincidence? I think not. So I gotta send a raid to him. All right, I'm gonna wait for the raid, and then I'll end the stream. Thank you, YouTube chat, for watching. You are a really good commentator. That's very sweet. Thank you. How much elo did he get? Let me see if it's here. I think he got around 20 points from this win. 20 something points. It looks like. Thank you, Dustin. That was a good option. Yeah, I don't know what I think Pietro is also playing in Grenke, so we will both be there. I will meet him in person then. Thank you for the follow. I will be streaming tomorrow, yes. And I'm sure that there will be a lot of clips from this round. So looking forward to see Pietro's YouTube content. Make sure to check him out. His username is Pietro Checkmate. All right. Thank you so much for watching. Have a great rest of your Sunday, and I wish you an amazing week. And see you around. Bye bye.